All right. Let's get this going. Okay. We're back. I'm a few minutes late. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Back for round 2. Make sure my options. I think the sound is okay. I don't need to mess with that. Let's just get right back into it. A lot to do before we even get started, if I remember correctly. We have some leveling to do. But first we got some respecking to do. Finally hit level 10. Let's check our skill resetters. We have 3, so I just need 2. They're not that expensive, I don't think. The 300 maybe. Yeah, 300. 600 bucks. Did I just buy 3? Whatever. Alright, let's just throw these right on everybody. Bam. Look at all these skill points to spend. Level 10 plus skill trees are unlocked. Love to see that. Well, we finally get our long-awaited area of effect attacks. I think we're going to build Sparky for crit, since he has so much of that. Is there an undo button? I'm pretty sure there is. Can I? So you used to not be able to undo your picks. But it looks like they changed that. Thank goodness. Okay, so we'll take the level 2s of these. We're going to do this for our AoE. Long slash. With some bleed procs. Explosive Blast is kind of tempting, but I think we're actually going to take Explosive Blast on Raph. Yeah, he gets it here. So why don't we just... He'll have that one. I kind of would like to get an AoE on each of our monsters. I was enjoying the charge stack passives that we were playing around with last time. For every 40 mana regenerated, gain a charge stack. When a monster in the party applies burn on an enemy, 40% chance to spread it to another enemy. Well, that sounds too good to pass on. It'd be really nice if we had more sources of burn. I don't think... It doesn't look like anybody else can burn, but we do have this 10% chance to burn on hit. So at least we can get it on Sparky. We have 4 points left. We can take some of these magical attacks now. It's all enemies, 50% chance to apply shock. It's just 4 hits on somebody. I don't really think these are going to be worth taking until we have access to Supercharged. At which point, I think we probably will take this. Shield self for 60 when receiving a charge stack. That's pretty good too. I don't know if I want to do shields on Sparky. No, you know what? He gets Fire Shield once he hits 20, and I think we'll do that. He's not going to be a party shielder. He's probably just going to apply these to himself for the most part. Fire Shield's really nice because it applies shields to a single target, but it also burns automatically. You're guaranteed a burn proc, so that's super good with like Wildfire or Proliferate here, where when you apply a debuff, you trigger an additional 30% damage hit. Fuel, whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains a charge stack. Yeah, we're going to want that. So I'm not going to invest anything into this shield tree here. I think we're just going to go pretty much raw damage with him. He's been a very good source of damage for the team so far, and I think we're just going to keep going with that. Now, I don't know about Might. We might take Might. Why don't we have another look at this is a hybrid, uses magic and physical. Raph is just physical, so he benefits from Might, but Raph also has a Might buff, so we could give it to him instead. On the other hand, he's got multi-might, which means if we've got him with multi-might and then we invest in his tree, if he's paired up with Sparky and his tree with power, that could be pretty good. We could crank up our might stacks very quickly. I think we're kind of just gonna, we have 4 points left. We're gonna do the 40 mana regen, you get a charge stack. We're gonna do the 2 charge stacks automatically during, the end of his turn. And for every 12 spent by an ally, applies burn, poison, or shock to a random enemy. I think we'll do that. We're going to build him for crit and charge, I think, primarily. Seems to be what he's best at. We have 1 point left. This isn't going to do him any good because he's got equipment that does increase his crit chance. Every attack triggers an additional hit with equal to 50% of defense value. His defense value, I think, is actually one of the worst on our team. Yeah, it is the worst. Not by a ton, but it is the worst. So it's an extra hit, which is cool, because that's one more opportunity to apply burn. And I believe it helps with combo as well. Every hit should count towards your combo counter, so it's not bad. It's what, a 59 damage hit? Well, what are our other options? Explosive Blast? We've got our AoE now. Attack plus, health plus, mana plus. Well, this increases mana regen. Our mana regen is 64. If we could get that to 80, we could get 2 charge stacks every time we regen. Assuming we're spending enough. Yeah, if our attacks are spending... So Fiery Shots spends 80 mana. If we can get to a place where we're regenning 80 mana at least, we can pretty reliably use that and get 2 charge stacks every time we regen. So we'd get the 2 from Science and the 2 on regen. We're a little far away. This only gives us 5. So it puts us at 69. Oh, the number. And we don't really have anything else that does regen. We could change some of his equipment around, maybe. I really don't want to drop his crit chance anymore. So unless I have something that's crit chance... Oh, yeah, like this. Crit chance and mana regeneration. That's 16, so 69 plus 16, 85? That gets us there, yeah. That could work. Mana is at 32. Plus 32, rather. Look at that. That gets us right to... it must be that your mana... I don't know how I didn't know this, but it looks like your mana stat increases how much mana regen you have. So we didn't get 85. We actually got 80 because we lost our 32 to mana. But that's okay because we still got the 80 mana regen. So yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, we don't have to do this because now we're at 80. So there we are. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's get the extra attack. We can build combo, get those extra chances to burn, and then we have more opportunities to spread it with our new wildfire. Yeah, I like how that looks. Bao. Bao has been kind of struggling. I've not been super impressed by him. I do really like Glory, and Sidekick is cool, so let's grab that. I'd almost like to maybe find a way to specialize him a little bit. He's got a wind tree, a water tree, and then, well, this is neutral, but he also has more water from here. So it looks like his main damage types are normal. He's got 2 of those. Water, whole bunch of those. And he's got 2 wind attacks. Let's look at what we've got. For damage types on our guys. Well, so fire and wind, and we just took a neutral attack. Fire, water, neutral. So that's 2 fire, 1 wind, 1 water. We have a full wind. He doesn't do anything else. Another water and neutral. So it seems like we really don't need water. Maybe wind either. He eventually gets age stacks from here. 3% damage, 3% damage reduction, and 3% mana regen. Those are very nice. But honestly, for what we can take right now, I don't see much in this tree that even appeals to me. We almost never use Airsicle because so many things have been resistant to wind. And if we really need wind damage, we've got Beat and Sparky. So why don't we just not take Airsicle? And maybe we'll build him a little crit heavy. I don't think anybody else here really cares about crit besides Sparky. So it'd be good to have a second crit monster. Especially because we're going to want Sparky and Bao to work together a lot because they have the glory buff. Sparky's really going to enjoy that. So we may as well have Bao enjoy that as well. We'll go down to Ice Spears here. Is this an AoE? Oh, thank goodness. All right, so we're going to take Ice Spears. And that'll be our primary water attack. I'm going to have to take 2 levels of Ice Hail, but then we're going to transition to Ice Storm. Hits all enemies, 50% chance to chill. And exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack trigger an additional 50% damage hit. Okay. Probably going to want Cooling. Trigger an additional 100% damage hit when applying chill with an attack. Increase the critical chance of the whole party by 4%. Yeah. Yeah, I think we will take that. Increase attack and magic by 1.5% of this monster's max health. That's pretty good. We've only got 2 points left. And there are a good number of things here that I would like to pick up. I think maybe either Cooling and Flash Freeze or Lifesteal and maybe another level of Claws. He's really been struggling with damage. He was doing, well, 270%. He's got another 270%. 220%. It's 160, but it hits everybody. 260%. Yeah, let's grab Claws level 3. That's 300% physical damage plus 50% critical damage. That'll pair nicely with the other things we've just taken. And crit damage would be cool, but there's other things here I really like more. Lifesteal would be nice. But I think we're going to go with Cooling. Get those chill procs. And then maybe next level we'll take Flash Freeze. Raph. Already put some points in him to get down to Explosive Blast. Non-crit hits deal 20% more damage. Okay. I already know that I would like to invest in the heavy punches. Ooh. Might. Glory also increases non-critical damage by 15%. Okay. We'll do that. Whenever this monster gains might, another random monster in the party also gains might. Ooh. I was planning on putting points into Shield. We had taken Protect previously, and I was not loving how that was working. So I was going to switch it to Shield, but I think I actually want to give him Might. We have 4 points left. 2 points left. While under the effect of a shield, reduce all incoming damage by 15%. We got another defense proc. Gets a shield. I think we're going to do multi-might and shared might. Yeah. I'm into this. I do want to check over here. We've got physical damage, magical damage, and physical damage. I just want to make sure that we're still kind of going with a hybrid build here. It looks like we are. A little heavier on the magic, but that's okay. I don't know if I'm going to keep going with Spectral Flame. I would kind of like to. But unless there's something that really synergizes with this that he gets, I don't really see much of a reason to. 5 hits, 5 hits. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll probably just keep going with ice spears. Alright, Raph's all set. Beat and his sorcery. Now, I barely used Lightning Bolt last time. I much preferred to use Voltage to get the shock procs. So I know I'm going to take a little bit of Voltage at least. You can get Thunderstorm now. See, I'd sort of like to switch to Charge Beam, but it's going to... I have to put 2 levels in Lightning Bolt first. Oh, let's just do it. Give me that. When attacking a single target, trigger shock damage on all enemies. Huh. Okay. Monsters in the party recover 7.5% of max health when they trigger shock damage. Ooh. We have all of these monsters that can use shields, and I feel like we're not going to be exploiting that very much, because I'd really like to kind of go a little buff heavy with this guy. He's got so many things for sorcery. Regen. I suppose we could pass on this tree for now and just kind of focus on this one here. Do the multi-sorcery. When he applies a buff... Oh, gains a charge stack. Okay. 2 left. We could apply a barrier to 2 random monsters with his Enlighten here. Wind attacks deal more damage. That could be good, since it's all he does. Whenever this monster gains sorcery, another one gets sorcery. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. Now, this is a tough choice. It's either going to be Wind Affinity, Thunderstorm, Chain Reaction, or Energize. Well, I would really like to have an AoE on everybody. So I think we're just going to grab that. And then maybe our next couple of levels, we'll do Chain Reaction and Energize. Bumble. Bumble was doing pretty poor on the damage department last time, but he was tanking pretty well. I was impressed by his taunt. I don't want to build him for like really high health. And he's got these health procs that trigger an additional hit equal to 5% of his max health. He's got 2 of them here. So maybe rather than building for any sort of like damage dealing, we could just make him kind of a combo builder and a tank. Because beating, I mean, it starts at 4 hits, then it goes to 5, then it goes to 6, then 7, then 8. It goes up 1 every time. That is not always the case. It looks like he does a lot of that. See, like Ice Hail here, starts at 3, goes to 4, stays at 4, goes to 5, stays at 5. He's got a couple attacks that actually go... Well, see, Tackle only has up to 7. Beating can go all the way to 8. So he could be pretty good at the combo building. I think we are going to do this. And I want this tree as well. Grab a couple of these. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of his max health at the start of every turn. They take less damage. Healing skills, active and passive, also apply a shield equal to 20% of the amount healed. He's not going to be healing that much. It's just this 4% of his max health at the start of every turn. So it's going to be 20% of the 4% of his max health. It's not much. I'd sort of rather take Life Wave. And then we'd actually have a healer. Life Wave is really cool because it scales off of his max health instead of magic as it usually is. I was talking about that yesterday with something like Helping Hand here. Typically, healing skills will scale off of magic. But this is off of max health. So if we're going to build him max health focused, then I think we'll take that. And we have one more point. The shield might be better with this now. But I think... what else can he get here? Is there even a reason to invest in these trees? Heals 10% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. That is pretty nice. Plus, he can also get Icy Skin through this tree. Apply Chill to a random enemy at the start of combat. Congeal. Okay, so this was the bane of our existence last time. Those Arachnoliches have this ability. So Chill deals damage to enemies at the start of their turn based on their missing mana. So this is especially deadly because Chill reduces the mana of the affected target, and it reduces their mana regen, so they regenerate less. And then this Congeal is going to deal damage based on how much mana they are missing. So if you can stack a bunch of Chill stacks on something, mana regen becomes very difficult, and the Congeal will just waste you, as we saw several times. When a monster in the party applies Chill on an enemy, 50% chance to also apply Armor Break. I like that. This tree seems to have some pretty cool stuff. This one here seems like it's a little more damage focused. He's got this one that cares about crits. He's got this one that can penetrate defense. He does get access to critical healing, but I'm really not looking to build him with any kind of crit in mind. The only thing here that I kind of like the look of is the increased mana regen for everybody, but I don't see much of a reason to even bother. Not now, at least. Ooh, Combo Initiator. This monster acts first in the turn. It deals 30% more damage with its attack and deals an additional 30% damage hit. That would be really nice for what we're going to do with him. But it's so far down the tree, and again, I just don't see that much that I actually want out of this. So, unfortunately, we're probably going to pass on that. I might grab Ice Hail just to start us down this. Magic damage. He is hybrid. He doesn't really care too much about what attack type we're using. Hits all enemies and chance to apply Chill. Yeah, I think this could be good. We could go down, just grab 2 levels of Ice Hail and then grab the Ice Storms to keep going further down the tree, since so much here cares about Chill, and Ice Hail doesn't do any kind of chill. It's just straight damage, and he doesn't have cooling like Bao does, where he has a chance to chill on hit. That's too bad because we hit so many times with something like Beating. That could be really effective, but not in his skill tree. Okay, looks like we're good. There was something else I wanted to do here. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to upgrade a couple of our relics that we've picked up. So, Raph's got the Omni Sword, and Sparky now has the Droid Sphere. So I want to check what the Droid Sphere needs to be upgraded, and I don't think we have any of these berries. This is what we were missing to upgrade the Omni Sword. So I'm going to pick those up. And let's see if we can't put a level at least on the Omni Sword. Yes. So we're getting 20 more attack and magic, 4 more defense, 40 more health, 1% more crit chance, 4 more mana regen. I like it. Okay, so next level needs 2 pears, 2 grapes, and 1 level badge. I'll have to double check and see if that vendor sells these, because if he does, I would love to upgrade. Oh, geez. Okay, so the droid sphere needs 2 apples, 2 small potions, and 1 skill resetter. I guess we're going to have to go buy another skill resetter. But not for resetting skills. Okay, so we don't have any of the components we need for the +2 on the Omni Sword. But we can get this skill resetter. And was that the only thing we were missing? I've already forgotten. I think that was. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So another 25 to each stat, 10 more defense, 2% damage increase, and another 80 shields at the start of every turn. Heck yeah. Ooh, look at this. We can go to +2. It needs 2 smoke bombs, 2 hazelnuts, and 1 crystal shard. Yeah, we can definitely do that. That's another, let's see. Oh, wow. That's a bit more of a boost here. 35 to each. 15 to defense, 2% more damage, and 105 more shields. Wow, that's a big boost compared to level 0 to level 1. Cool. So we need 2 mangoes, 2 monster bells, and a mass antidote. We don't have any of those, so that's going to be down the line quite a ways. We may as well upgrade. You know what? Before we upgrade, I'd really like to switch some equipment around. We've picked up a good number of new items. We have some rares too, like the ocarina and the medallion. Mana and mana regeneration, healing skills, active and passive increased by 5%. I think Bumble is the only one who's got any kind of healing skills. So if we are going to use that, it would probably be on him. We really want Bumble to have just a ton of HP. So anything that adds HP to him would be really good. I'm not seeing any. Health. Vital ring. Coat. Okay. The coat adds 100. This adds 180. Maybe... Let's see. We lose 10 defense and 18 mana. Our mana regen probably drops. Nope. Nope. Okay. Sure. We'll do that. And then we can probably upgrade the coat. In fact, let's do that right now. Okay. And if we have the supplies left after, I'd love to start upgrading some of those to +2s. Alright, those are good. So, Sparky here. We care about shields, crit, and I guess just attack. Oh, and mana regen. We want to keep that mana regen at least 80. Increments of 40 are ideal. One moment. Okay. Crit. Oops. What do we have for crit increases? I know our defense was kind of low, but I would hate to lower our crit chance in favor of that. Stain Ring, Ocarina. Doesn't look like these are going to help too much. I'd really like to focus more on crit chance than damage for him. Because he has abilities that trigger off of just critting in general. So if I had to choose between them, I would much rather have the chance over the damage itself. Bandana. They're pretty incremental increases. We got 6%, 6%, 6% crit damage. If that was chance, I'd be all over that. There's got to be an item that's defense and chance, right? Oops. It's not something I have. Defense and crit damage. Stop that. Health and crit chance. One more moment. Okay, I really don't see a lot here that I really want. This is 10%. It is, I mean, it's 4% better than everything else we have here, but it's just crit. I'd hate to drop my crit chance again, but I'd really like to, well, so his defense is actually pretty decent now. His HP is the lowest of ours. His mana is not great, but it's 4 higher than Bumple's. Just trying to see if there's anything that I would want to sacrifice 4% crit chance for. Uh, 20 defense. Do you have anything that increases? This increases attack, and magic, and crit chance. This would be cool, but I'd kind of like to put this on our wolf, if he doesn't already have one. Defense and crit damage. Defense and mana. Health and crit chance. This is maybe the only item here that I would consider switching. It'd put his HP at 1,111, which would be cool just to have it at that number. Do I want to drop 4% crit chance for that? I don't think it's a big deal. We'll just leave it. Bow. Oh, do we? Oh, he's got the sphere. We don't need to. So Bow's got the kunai right now, giving him some mana regen. I'd like to get some crit on him instead. 80 seems like a pretty good place to be at for mana regen right now, though. So, I don't... Well, let's see what our options are. We have our Katars +3. Shuriken +2. That's not bad. 25 more attack and magic. And we get 9% crit chance. May have to go with that. The hammer, pretty bad. Except for those stat buffs. Yeah, let's give him the Shuriken. And he's getting defense, attack, and magic between these two. Mana and crit chance. One more moment. The wizard hat, this is mana and crit chance. Man, our mana regen really suffered for dropping that kunai. I'd like to recuperate that a little bit. We do have a sustain ring, which would do the job. The Fang is giving 10 attack, or 13 attack, 13 magic, and crit chance. So we'd lose 20 defense if we drop this and this. But we actually, well, we lose 3 magic. But we gain some attack if we throw on the Fang. And then we should grab something that's got maybe defense and mana regen. Ideally, here we go. 22 defense and 22 mana regen. I feel like our stats overall just went up. I think we lost a very small amount of magic, But I think everything else is higher. Mana regen 6 higher than it was. I think we dropped 20 defense, but I just put on 22. And we got some more crit chance out of it too. So I think that's pretty good. Raph's got the Omni Sword, bandana, the bracelet, the tome. What does he need? What is Raph's role in our party? Physical damage and debuffs. Physical damage and buffs. Okay. See what we can do with that. Mana, mana regen. Defense, mana regen. His mana regen is quite high. I don't know that it needs to be that high. Mana and crit chance. Why don't we start fresh with him? His mana regen is 68, so we probably want something that gives him a little boost. What's his defense like now? Defense is not the lowest, but it's close. Wizard hat, belt. We really don't need to build him for crit at all. So I'd really like maybe just a little, maybe a bracelet, shell. Let's give him a bunch of defense maybe. Oh, maybe one of these. Defense, crit damage, mana regen, mana, mana regen, defense, mana, crit chance. I was hoping to load him up on some of these rares, but they don't quite do what I want. Sorry, one more second. Oops. Okay, so I think defense is just kind of what we're going to look for. Anything that has defense in it. That's 44. Crit damage. Magic. We don't need magic. He doesn't get anything that has magic, right? No. So we definitely don't need that. Bandana, crit chance, and mana. Defense and crit chance. Boy, we got a lot of crit chance, huh? Crit damage, defense and mana. It's almost all mana. Alright, let's give him the bracelet. Give him shell. And the bolt. I don't like that it's crit damage. But it is a lot of defense. Magic, crit. Well, okay. The gauntlet. It's defense and crit chance. There we go. It's defense up to 200. Wow. Quite a bit higher than everybody else's. Beat will be next. Ah. I see. One more moment. Alright, let's get Beat's stats figured out here. He is a magic user, so anything that's magic would be cool. He's already got the orb, which is probably going to be the best thing, honestly. The only other option here is the staff, and that gives him crit chance, which I don't think he has anything that... sorcery increases crit chance. That's not too bad. Charge stacks. It doesn't look like he cares a whole lot about crit, so... yeah, we're gonna stick with the orb. Health-wise, He's pretty good. He's the second highest, but that's because he's got the vitality ring. If I take that off, he is the worst by quite a bit. So I think we're going to keep that on him. Plus his defense is on the lower side, so yeah, we'll keep that. Health and mana. He's actually got 2 items that are increasing his health. Man, his health would be very low if not for these. I think he's actually fine where he's at. I really don't want to mess with any of these. So, okay, I think we're good. And then we can upgrade what we've got here. The cape. Well, I would have done the crit ring. Bracelet. Looks like the crit ring is the only thing I wasn't able to bring to +1. Let's get some +2s. Beat does not have any +2s. So let's give him better ribbon. And Cestus. Defense and mana regen. Just a bunch more HP. Do the orb. Oh wow, we can go to Shuriken 3? That seems very strong. I am tempted to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't looks like it. It doesn't look like it used resources that any of these use, so I don't think I'm missing out on much. Bracelet, gauntlet, vital ring. Let's just give him more health. Why not? All right, we're good. Now we should be able to play the game. I realized I didn't look at this last time when we got the journal. Cute little images. I'm not going to read through all these though. Monsters from all sorts of places. That's the randomizer. So, where were we headed? I think we had to talk to Will in the library, maybe? At the very least, he said he was going to go there. I don't know if we need to talk to him. This is not the library. Where are we at? I wonder if... I think our parents give us an item whenever we rank up. Do you treat Bao properly? He always served me well. Okay, maybe not. Oh, Turn. How are you getting along in the wilds by yourself? I don't need to answer your questions, Mother. I'm a silent protagonist. Ah, here's Will.
Oh, hey, Turn. You've come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. My familiar had a vague memory of his mask, just as your familiar, I imagine, so it didn't take me long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know about the old world, right?
Yep, sure do.
Ever since that war...
Are you telling me about it still? Ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth and to learn all the secrets of nature.
They call it science.
However, there were still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft. Its results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, we really are getting a history lesson still, huh? By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the Old World and even persecuted in some areas. But the oldest order of alchemists remained, and they fled to the Monster Sanctuary in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold dungeon, which is east of the Keeper Stronghold. We've got to do the Keeper battle training before we can go there, though. The Keeper battle trainer is in the Keeper's Tower just above this room. I'll go ahead. Couldn't get a word in edgewise with that boy. He's excited. He's in a room full of books. Alright, let's go kick his butt then. I think it's this room here. Yep. Oh, hey, Will. The Keeper dual trainer said he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we'll be fine. I've got to admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper duels beforehand just to be safe. Of course you did. Well done! You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper duel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper novice. It's a step every fledgling monster keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we decided to make an exception in this case for two reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training. So you'd have to wait for Will or another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. Wow. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds and he's just not the type to go adventuring and monster fighting. However, he's very smart and a talented young man. We hope that this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. But I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, Will. Come over here. I'll explain the rules of Keeper dueling to the both of you now. I am Keeper Duel Trainer Gotthelm, and it is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of Keeper dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. Oh. Huh. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a keeper duel. That should be a given of both to the both of you anyways, but it's customary for me to repeat this rule. In a keeper duel, each keeper uses their full team of 6 monsters. Full team of 6 monsters? I only have 5. But as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a keeper duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has the first turn may only use 2 of their 3 chosen monsters during their first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has second turn can use all 3 of their active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from that point. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they have won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other so that I may see whether you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for a keeper duel? Or would you like to hear the rules one more time? Absolutely. I am ready.
I think I'm ready too.
Let's show them what we're made of. Alright then. Young monster keepers, one of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel.
Alright. Turn of the Spectral Wolf bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel.
Let's do it. He's got a lot of green stuff, huh? Blade Widow, Goblin Warlock, Spectral Toad, Goblin Brute, Thanatos, and a Yowie. I'm so happy to see that he does not have an Iraq Lich. So, Blade Widow's weak to Earth, Warlock's weak to Physical, Spectral Toad is weak to Fire. We don't have Earth. I think we're just gonna go with this main team here. Yowie's weak to fire, Thanatos is weak to magic, and the Brute is weak to physical. I think we got all that covered pretty well. Nothing is weak to wind, as usual. Poor Beat. Yeah. I think, unless I want to throw Bumpland here. No. We can get a lot of buffs with these, so we'll do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to reorganize some of this, unfortunately. Are there any of these I don't really need? Ice Hail? We'll just shove that in the back. 3 hits. These are both 3. That's much more damage. Spectral Flame, Ice Storm, Blessing. Yeah. Okay. Blessing. Everyone's got Glory. Bao's got a stack of Sidekick, which triggers an additional attack. Oh, wow. Did not check for this. Oh, man. So, Raph's got 109 mana, and Explosive Blast needs 110. That's unfortunate. We'll have to address that once we're done with this. Might be something as simple as just giving him a food item that increases mana. Ideally. He's got... let's do this. 4 or 5 goes here. Okay. Might. Boost everyone's physical attack. Oh yeah, and we're stacking Might now. Love to see that. Ooh, bleed procs. Ow. That poison is going to be an issue. Okay. So, what are we going to do here? Looks like they resist this. I really want to get rid of that Warlock. He's weak to physical. Why don't we open up with a Aqua Blast on him. And then a Claws. No crits. And then we got a pretty good chance to take him out with this. Or I could Long Slash. Let's try to focus him down. No crits at all, huh? Sad. Oof. Ow. Well, we should be able to kill him with the Long Slash. That is a single hit, so we'll do that last. Try to build some combo while doing some good damage. This frog is an issue. He's very tanky. Give him the claws. I got a couple crits there. Long Slash. Boom. A yowie. Ooh. Even more reason to kill that frog. He's got glory now. Oh, jeez. Wolf's about to die. They keep hitting our Sparky with wind attacks, which are very effective against him, but still haven't gotten through his shield. Really enjoying that. Alright, so Bao is also very low on mana, in addition to being almost dead, so we're going to switch him out. We'll throw out our own Yowie. And 5 hits. Oh, I can use Explosive Blast now. I think that's because Yowie's got one of those auras. This isn't very much damage, though. Alright, let's do fiery shots. Oh, we got the burn on him. He's done for. Yeah, and then we'll Explosive Blast. Boom. Cool. I feel like that frog was probably going to be the toughest thing to take out, so I don't expect we're going to struggle much with the rest. Let's try to get rid of the Mantis now. Ooh, look at all that heal. I like that. Channel, Glory. Let's build some combo. Hope that Raph survives one more turn and then we can heal. Fiery punches might... Can we... Looks like we can get pretty close to killing that Yowie. Let's use something low in mana on him. Let's do fiery shots. Ooh, threw a poison on that Thanatos. That's cool. Boom. Blade Widow is gone. It's got a couple of tanky dudes and a Thanatos. Ooh, Thanatos. That's not good. That poison might... Oh, good thing he healed a little bit. Oh no, we don't have enough... We don't have enough mana to use this now. Okay, well, let's switch out him. And... I'm gonna throw up a Glory Cast. Get the channel going. And we'll fiery shot one of these folks. Let's say the Yowie. Got a burn on him. Ooh, shields. Nice. Not that he really needed a protector on that. He's got so much shield. Really want to take out that Thanatos. Unfortunately, Sparky can't do a whole lot to him because he resists physical. But we did just throw out Beat. Beat is quite good at that. Thunderstorm, probably not necessary. I could Enlighten. Let's do a Voltage. Put a Shock proc on him. And... Fiery shots. Build a little combo. Got a burn. Wow, everybody on their team is burnt now. That's awesome. And Ice Hail. Ooh, wow. Did a surprising amount of damage there. Those 2 extra hits from that health proc attack. Very nice. Jeez. Sparky is unstoppable. He can't be killed. Let's do a Charge Beam. Get a sorcery stack. It also gave Bumble a sorcery stack because it's shared, which is cool because Ice Hail is a magical attack. And we can finish the Thanatos for a measly 36 mana. then why don't we do a fiery shots on the Yowie, because that does a ton of damage. Not an issue at all. Alright, let's build some combo. I don't like all this dodging. They have agility or what is this called? Agility. 20% chance to dodge physical hits. Well, that's nice. We could do another charge beam. Unfortunately, none of this is particularly useful. But we can get another stack of sorcery on 2. And looks like the Yowie might die here. Oh, very close. Lightning Storm. Yeah, we're just looking to build combo. 5 hits. So close. It's really overkill to do. Oh, maybe we can long slash. Let's do a beating here. And then a long slash. Oh yeah. That was a big hit. Oh, and now we're getting, what are these? Infinity. Increases damage dealt by 25%. They do that automatically once you go a certain number of turns to make the battle speed up. And I think you get another stack every turn. So you just start doing more and more damage until somebody starts to die. But we don't need it. We got this in the bag. Here it is. Oh yeah. Victory. Keeper Will has no more monsters in his team to continue the fight. Keeper Turn is the winner. You have earned your reward. I didn't know there was a reward. Obtained reward box level 1. Not bad, kid. I knew we could beat them together, but you did a good job too.
Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters, and your strategy was smart, too. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently to win. Anyway, I'll try to train my monsters and think of different strategies.
Alright then, you've completed your Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the Sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Fighting other monster keepers lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has a different item reward in store for you if you beat them.
I'll head to the Stronghold Dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. I hope you'll be there too, Turn.
I hope this has helped him get braver. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. Strange things are going on in the Sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges if you want to test your skills against me. No, I don't. Well, thank you. And we don't need to go here, although I do want to check what do we get for ratings on our... Okay. We don't need to be doing that. I think normally, when you're not doing bravery mode, if you get the 5-star rating on those champion monster battles, you get the champion monster. I think that's the only way to get their eggs normally. But since we're on bravery, we're limited to what we actually get in our playthrough. So I don't think they give you eggs for that. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the Sanctuary and the Stronghold Dungeon and the Ancient Woods. You have beaten enough... My overlay is in the way here. You've beaten enough champion monsters to ascend to the rank of Keeper Novice, and you've completed the Keeper Duel training. I know it. I was there. You've tested your mettle... I need to move this. You've tested your mettle against monster and keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the Stronghold Dungeon and the Ancient Woods. You may proceed now. I will. Welcome to the Stronghold Dungeon. Weren't you... Is that not the same man? Looks just like him. It is! What's your name? Monster Keeper. He doesn't have a name. His name is his title. What's your name? Jailkeeper. Oh. Is this just that guy with a mustache? Hail, Keeper Novice Turn. You are standing in the Stronghold's prison cells. Luckily, these cells don't see much use most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Okay. You just chill down here until the need arises, huh? I can respect that. Obtained grapes. A button. Oops. Raph can put rocks down. Ow. Would you... Okay, look. Stop that. Crystal shard. And I can't get in there. Okay. Moving right along. What fresh horrors exist in this realm? Egg. A Sizzle Knight egg. Ah. Let's hatch our 6th teammate. Sizzle Knight. What do we call this boy? Okay. This is Linkara, the Lightbringer. You'll see why shortly. Reward box. Gauntlet +3. Wow. Okay. Alright, so Sizzle Knight has a lot of light-based attacks. Solar Rays, Fiery Stabs, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Slash. Looks like he's got a mix of magic and physical. Although, he does have more attack normally. Yeah, he's even got Hybrid Master, so he can do that. Kind of want to go a little heavier into the magic with him. What's he got here? Full defense. Applies barrier, agility, and spell shield. Wow. Those are good. Just straight defense. Well, it is full defense. Electric field. When he gets attacked, 50% chance to apply shock on the attacker. Every hit has a chance to remove a buff from the target. That is a very good ability. Every hit. So if we want to build around this, we could go for attacks that hit as many times as possible. It looks like these... Okay, Solar Rays goes up to 6. Fiery Stabs goes to 5. 5, 4, 1. Does he... He doesn't get any AoE attacks, huh? Lightning Bolt, Lightning Slash. Thunderstrike is a single target attack. Applies bleed. Looks like he can be built for crit. Oh, he gets cleansed twice? I like that quite a bit. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab Electrify. We have so many physical attackers. I'd really like to maybe just do the magic trees with him. At least go to there. Get that. Oh, he's not level 10 yet. Well, he's close. Protect. I don't really see... Well, okay, so protect would be pretty nice if you throw full defense on him. Or we could just use him as a buffer. Take a rank of protect and then go down with full defense. What else does this get? So, barrier, agility, spell shield. It adds regeneration. And then this adds channel. Ooh, that's really nice. Riposte. When attacked, hit the attacker for 300% defense. It can't be dodged and has a 300% and has 300% a chance of triggering on hit effects. Oh. Oh. 300% the chance, huh? Well, we can electrify on hit, and he can get multi-shock. And each of our hit... Oh, wow. Okay, we definitely want some investment in this tree, so we're going to at least take one protect. And this monster gets attacked. That's not too bad. Let's get an extra hit with defense proc. And Hybrid Mastery will... I'm tempted to just save these last 2 points until he hits level 10. And then we'll have 3 points we can put into all of this. Or I could just respec him. It's not going to take long for him to hit 10. So I think I'm just going to leave those points open. Although, I think the way this works now is I can actually take these points back once he hits level 10. I don't even think I need a respec. Let's try. Let's find out. Electric field, and we'll give him the... Oops. We'll give him the full defense instead of electric field. Yeah. It's kind of funny. He's got a chance to avoid magical and physical attacks if he throws full defense on. But electric field wants him to get hit. Well, no, it's when he gets attacked. It doesn't say he needs to be hit. Like he doesn't need to take damage. Oh. Okay. Increase critical damage by 1% for every 20 defense. Wow. Huh. Okay. Unique aura. There's a chance to apply blind to enemies when they take burn or shock. Ooh. The Lightbringer is a cool addition to the team. Unfortunately, he is a wind and fire, which is what Sparky is. Beat also has wind. Raph's got fire. And then everybody else is just kind of water, huh? Water. We have 3 waters. And there's a good amount of neutral mixed in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think that's pretty balanced. I still have no earth. No earth whatsoever. So we continue to be in trouble when it comes to things with earth weaknesses. Well, let's fight these, I guess. Kankos. They're weak to earth. Plague Egg is weak to water, so at least we can take that out. They all deal fire, so we definitely don't want anything that's weak to fire, like Bumple. They also have wind, so Sparky, maybe not the best. Raph is going to be good here because the Kankos only have physical attacks, and he resists those. The Plague Egg we can deal with first, and then he'll be super safe. Let's throw him out, and then... Do we want to bother with Linkara? We have 3 monsters that resist wind. That's pretty nice. It really doesn't matter a whole lot here. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this group. Oh, we still didn't address this. That keeper battle went on a little too long. Forgot all about it. Alright, let's throw on Might. And Blessing. Oof. That was all pumped up. 2 Might stacks, Sidekick, and Glory. And then... we can do so much damage with this one attack. Let's do that. Wow. Wow. That was really strong. Can we just kill them with this? Yes. That's embarrassing for them. Wow. 5 stars. Heck yeah. Level 11. On 4 of them. Put a quick point into each of these. Probably grab fiery shots. This goes to 6. Pretty good. Grab that. Now, his mana is 133, so we can cast this. I'm going to have to keep looking for that now. Bow. I think we said we're going to do Flash Freeze. And Wrath very much needs... oh, you know what? I talked about maybe feeding him. Here we go. We can give him a pair to give him 20 mana. Now he's at 130, so he should be all set with that. We can give him a defense proc. Does he care about how many times he's hitting? He doesn't have any, like, on-hit procs, right? I don't think so. He does have the highest defense? Yeah, so his defense procs would do pretty good damage. They're doing 106-ish damage. 105.5. I don't know what they do with decimals. Aqua Blast just gets 50% more damage. No more hits. Non-critical hits deal more damage. We can make his single punch a little stronger. Upgrade Might into Phalanx and apply barrier to a random monster. He's got a few of these, huh? You could essentially do a 60% of his defense shield whenever he applies a buff. And he's got some stuff that cares about having a shield active. But we could do a 20% damage increase to all of his attacks, as long as they're not criticals. Or we could do a 50% increase to one of these. Let's do that. Let's just get a smaller damage increase, but it applies to everything. Beat. Oh, we were going to do chain reaction. And attacking a single target triggers shock damage on all enemies. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. Okay. Now, I did just remember that I wanted to fight that champion Arakilich. So before we get deep in that dungeon. Let's just, I believe he's right next to the teleport crystal on the Keeper's Trail. So, just gonna pop over there real fast. Get some quick, clean vengeance. Here he is. And resume our adventure. Yeah, he's level 6. We're gonna stomp him. I think our team for this was these folks. Voltage. Spectral Flame. How does that compare? 6 hits, 3 hits. Do this. Burn? No burns. Spectral Flame. That's right. Pathetic. The dreaded Ice Bolt. Oh, the shield ate just about everything out of that. Lovely. Charge beam, and we can kill him off right here. Boom. 5 stars? Heck yeah. Phoenix Serum revives the target and heals it. Cool. Oh, you know what? We can actually use a level badge now. Yeah. Boom. Got Linkara to level 10. We can spend those skill points. Oh, okay. So, no, you can't take that back. I think after maybe you've closed the menu or something. But we've got 1 point. I'm not going to pick up a respec for him. Oh, so many options. I'd really like Cleanse or Multi-Shock. I think Multi-Shock is going to be nice because we could pair him with Beat and really get the shock procs a-going. Mana Generator. All monsters in the party receive less damage. I like that. He also gets Chain Reaction. Every fire and every wind hit has a chance to apply Blind. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And what, Blind causes them to miss sometimes. 35% chance to miss. Every missed hit removes a stack. Oh, so we can potentially, if we're hitting many times, if we're hitting 6 times the solar rays, we have a good chance to apply a few blind stacks. I like that. And I wonder if that goes off of shock procs as well. You would think it would, but oh no, it says right here, stacks don't count as debuffs. Wait. Oh no, that's for blind. Blind stacks do not count as debuffs. Oh yeah, they have the yellow color instead of red. I think red are debuffs and yellow, I'm not really sure what it is, condition or something. Blue are buffs. Alright. Now that we got our sweet, sweet revenge, we can head into the dungeon. For real. Julia. Hey, Turn. I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a Keeper novice now. Great. Can I tell that just by looking at me? She did say looks like. But you do realize that being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everybody's told you that. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on our shoulders, since we're the spectral keepers. Anyways, if you've got the time, you should come to the Ancient Woods. The goblin tribes have been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. It was my great-grandmother who beat the Goblin King back then. So I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save Sanctuary in the process. Can't hurt to have another spectral keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. That's where I'm going. It's just east of here, through some more rooms of the Stronghold dungeon. See you. Bye. Do we want to go that way? Or do we want to go in the dungeon? You know, if we go that way, I think we might actually be able to get another egg, since we get one in each new area. Mad Eyes. And another Kenko. The Mad Eyes are resistant to physicals, so we're going to want to primarily use magic attackers. They also resist debuffs, so we don't want anybody who's too heavy on the debuffs. Why don't we do bow? Beat and Linkara. Throw a blessing on. Throw an enlighten on. And why not? Let's do a full defense on Linkara himself. Weaknesses. Don't care for that. It effectively just cancels out our sorcery. Luckily, Bao's got a second one. I may even enlighten again. Why not? We can get another barrier. Oh yeah, look at all those sorceries. 60% more magic damage. Oh wow, look at all that damage. That's from one hit. Well, oh, we need to put equipment and stuff on Linkara here. Okay. Well, do some combos. Got a shock and a blind. Do an ice storm. Got a chill. Ton of damage. Beats up to 10 charge stacks. It's 30% damage. On top of his sorcery. I think we can kill everyone off this turn. Soften this guy up, take off his buff. Thunderstorm. And we can finish this Mad Eye. Oops. Was not paying attention. Luckily, that worked. Bumple leveled up. Healing skills. Apply shield. Oh yeah, we were gonna get icy skin. And then keep going down here. Alright, Linkara, let's throw some equipment on you real quick. Ideally he's getting a magic boost. But I would take hybrid as well. He does have hybrid mastery, so increasing his attack actually does increase his magic. It's a small amount, but it works. My choices are between 40, so it's a plus 13, versus a minus 23. Oh, that's a... Never mind. That's just for attack. I was thinking it was the kunai. Yeah, this is much better. Do the kunai. We want his defense to go up. He had a few abilities that cared about having a high defense. Getting a little tanky. So maybe we'll throw on... We definitely need to boost his mana regen, so... Do we have defense and... well, defense and magic, I'll take that. Defense and mana, crit chance. Mana regen, and healing skills, defense, crit damage, and mana regen. Mana crit chance, defense, crit damage. Tome. Give him the tome. He doesn't do any healing, right? No, he can shield and he can buff, but... Oh, he does get Helping Hand. Won't get it till 20, and I don't know that we will take it. It does apply Sidekick, and he really benefits from hitting as many times as possible. It's not a terrible choice. But I don't have any healing stuff right now, so the Ocarina is... not great. Coat... Oh, jeez. His health is very low. So maybe we want to prioritize some extra health. Coat, vital ring. Give him the coat. And we do still need that mana regen. Do the tome. Gives him some regen. Boosts the ceiling on how much mana he's got access to. Yeah. Anything for food here? Boost mana, health. Give him a corn. Defense, mana, crit damage. Who's lowest on defense? That would be him. Wait. That would be him. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll give him 8 whole defense. How do you like that? Still the lowest, but only by 2 now. Moving right along. Kindles torches, activates lightning orbs. Same thing as beat. One Mad Eye and 2 Kankos. We had some pretty good success against the Kankos with Sparky. The Mad Eye... we might be able to deal with the Bow. And... let's try this. I think this will be okay. Might. Blessing. And a long slash. Boom. Burn and a bleed. Ooh. Looks like he put a wound on us. Reduce all healing the monster receives by 40%, removed at the end of the turn after the healing was received. Well, he's probably not going to be healing at all, so he's going to just keep that. Soften some of these targets. With something. Let's, okay. Let's do Aqua Blast here. Soften him up. Do a Spectral Flame on the Mad Eye. Oh! My, did he crit on every one of those? Almost. Devastating. And you are a dead man. 4 stars. Ooh. Orb 2. Ornate Pipe. Plus 5 attack. 10% crit damage. Increased chance to dodge enemy hits by 5%. Strawberries. Awesome. Orb 2. Ah, we already have an Orb 2 on Beat. Okay. The pipe, I'm not really feeling on anybody. If we get somebody who has a dodge chance, this is why we came here. Get ourselves an egg. Draco Noir. Oh, Draco Noir. I like this. What are we gonna call this boy? I don't remember exactly how to spell Paarthurnax, but that's what we're going with. Paarthurnax. Alright, so that was our 7th team member. Now, he will not be joining us in battle, but unlike at least the older Pokemon games, I forget if they let you do this now, but you can just switch him right into your team here. So if we want him instead of Beat, which I might, we can just move him out and there he is. Also, if you want him following you, he doesn't have to be in your party. Oh, we have improved flying now. That's very nice. I'm going to be keeping him out with us because he is a very nice travel companion. Is that a... Those guys are usually pretty strong. I forget what they're called. Let's have a look at our new teammate. I don't remember what he does. Oh, finally. Earth. We have earth things. And neutral. Earth and neutral. He's also got claws. Critical poison. First critical hit of an ability applies poison. Huh. That's odd. Does he do a lot of poison stuff? No? I don't really see... I don't think I've ever used this guy before. Anti-curse. All debuffs are 20% less effective on monsters in your party. That's pretty nice. Buffs are more effective on this monster. Oh, wow. I think he might be best friends with Linkara. Because Linkara can full defense him, stack him up with a bunch of buffs, and then all his buffs will be more effective. I like that quite a bit. He is a... He's also a hybrid. He's got sorcery here, multi-channel. I'm really liking this. Beat was just starting to get interesting with his stuff, but I've never really liked having him on the team. I think Paarthurnax is going to be a very, very useful replacement for Beat. Shadow Storm. Wow, he starts off with an area attack right in that first level range. 2 hits, hits all enemies, applies a stack of blind. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. He gets claws. He can do bite instead. Doesn't get the crit damage. Is he big on crit? Crit hybridization. First critical hit of a physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 60% of the magic value and vice versa. Ah, okay. Critical essence. Neutral attacks have 10% increased critical chance. Oh my god. And he's got full utility. Channel, regen, and sidekick. Yuck. Let's grab bite. Does he have stuff that synergizes with healing? I think this buffing heal when applying a buff. Oh, also heals the target 50% of his magic. Whenever a monster in the party gains a non-channel buff, 15% chance they also gain channel. And he's got multi-channel. Non-damaging. He gets this to apply regen to himself. Buffs when critting. Five attacks, 250, 75% physical. 3 attacks, 300% magical. Applies regen. Every hit has a chance to apply blind. Five more points. Let's do bite. And then... Didn't he get regen through something already? No? Yeah. Full utility. But he doesn't have multi-regen. Be nice to get somebody on the party who can get that. I think we have that anywhere. Not that I see. No. Okay. Now I could go down this tree here for the sorcery. We did just drop our big sorcery boy. So that might be good. Channel. 4 left. Let's do anti-curse. Buff catalyst. We're gonna want increased crit chance on him. This is such a random one, it seems like. Critical poison. There's really not much else he does that debuffs. Besides the... Well, this isn't a debuff, technically. Yeah, he doesn't really do any other debuffs. And he doesn't do any poison. And yet, he does have this. Soul Beam. There's Soul Beam and Steel Stone Rain. Or... This is just a damage increase. Costs a lot of mana. I don't think we're going to take any more claws. We are probably going a little crit heavy with him. So the claws are good. But I really try not to do 2 skill lines in a tree. Unless it's really good. Like, I'm thinking about it here just because this is physical and this is magic. And they do different things. You're doing this for the regen. It does do more damage. This is more of a combo builder. And without the multi-regen, using it multiple times isn't going to be super effective or anything. Full utility. Channel regen sidekick. I don't think we're going to take that right away. Critical essence. Crit chance health. Let's take the soul beam and 240%, 300, 130. Ugh. 340%. No, I think we're gonna do soul beam. He's not gonna be good at combo building. This is 2 all the way down, huh? It only hits twice. I mean, it hits everybody twice, so it's 6 triggers. That's actually pretty good. We could use this for our combo builder. We have a 10% crit chance to bite and Shadow Storm, or I think we're probably going to take stuff from this tree. Extra channel, overcast, situational support. Non-damaging action for the first time in combat. Apply a random buff on all allies and shield them 20% of their max health. Combo buffing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to want stuff out of this tree. So we'll at least get sorcery. And let's throw some equipment on him real quick. He's hybrid. So his defense is horrible. 3 pips. We definitely want crit chance. We definitely need mana regen. He's also not healing. Well, no, he is from regen. So that's a thing. It's not crazy. It's only a 5% increase. Mana and mana regen. Why not? Let's do it. His mana regen's still not quite high enough. Want it to get a little bit higher. This might be what we do. I'm actually gonna put it on and see if there's something better. Defense, mana, and crit chance. Mana, mana regen. Really want my mana regen to be at least 80 on everybody right now. That's kind of the minimum I would prefer. Sustain ring. Losing 10 is a little too much. Whoops. Well, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but it's not the worst thing to give him. His health is alright. Don't really need to give him any health buffs. Crit damage, mana, health. Eh. I think we're good here. Yeah. Yep, I like how that looks. Now we don't need to go this way. We could go back into the dungeon. I just want to get that egg. I'm trying to think of where the waypoint is here. I think it's quite a ways out. Let's stick with the dungeon. We can come here after. Oh, we can fly now. Oop. You're not supposed to be able to come up here yet. Switch stone. Change the shift of a monster from light to dark to light or vice versa. That is not even something we have access to yet. We can go here. Wait. There's an egg. Give me this. The Mad Lord egg. So the Mad Lord is the boss of the main story. So we got one of those. I'm not going to level him right now. We're just gonna kind of pretend we don't have him for a little bit. Just because I've been spending so much time in menus, I want to actually get out there and do some stuff. But we can name him. The big bad guy. The BB guy. Big bad guy. Not only can we get up into that area, found an egg with the final boss in it. I have used him in several games. I've done randomizers where I've gotten him like right away before. He is pretty crazy. He has some pretty serious weaknesses, but he's capable of so much. We'll see once I actually look into him. Let's hit this. Mass potion. We still don't have any light things. Oh, he can materialize invisible platforms. That is very nice. There's not many things that can do that. And here's a relic chest. 500 gold. An archbow. 35 attack. 30 magic. 20 defense? Is that minus 20 defense? Critical chance plus 5%, critical damage plus 10%. Each attack triggers 3 additional 10% damage hits. Oh, okay. Wow. Now I'm paranoid that one of these other relics had a minus on it. It was definitely a minus 20. It does not have a restriction like the other ones do. Maybe that's why the other ones don't have downsides. I guess the restriction is the downside, but they don't reduce stats. Like these are all good, but it can only be equipped to warriors. And this can only be equipped to constructs. This does not have that kind of restriction, but it is a minus 20 to defense. 3 additional hits and increased crit. So anybody who's really liking the crit and really wants me to be hitting as many times as possible, we definitely want to put it on them. I think, I mean, Linkara's got the cleanse. He's got cleanse, he's got electrify, he's got blind. I don't think those extra hits will trigger this. I suspect they're neutral. Although, I don't know, maybe not. If they're additional hits based on what triggered them, say I use Solar Ray, and they inherit the same damage type, then that absolutely would work. I'd hate to lose defense on him, but okay, so we lose quite a lot. Minus 17 physical attack, minus 21 magic, minus 20 defense, minus 16 mana regen. Bring his crit chance up to 20% and crit damage up to 60. That's nice. And then you get those extra hits. Maybe... How far down are we here? If I can upgrade this bow... Let's go do that as fast as I can. I really want to keep going down here. If I can upgrade that bow, it might not be as painful as a as painful a trade-off. But who the heck knows what you need to upgrade this thing? These relics have been so strange with the materials you need for them. It seems like it's anything but crafting materials is what they require. Okay. What do we need? 2 apples and 2 walnuts. I think I can buy those. Pretty sure. Fingers crossed. Apples and walnuts. Beautiful. Cost me $200 for 2 apples and 2 walnuts. What is going on with inflation in this world? Okay. Here we go. Now we need a pear and 2 hazelnut. Let me upgrade these real fast too. Can I do both? Can do both. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so now what are we looking at for a drop in stats? That is much more palatable. We are still losing... Oh, so it actually made the penalty to defense worse. It added another -4 to it. So instead of being 20, it's -24. But we are gaining 5 attack and 1 magic. And we get that crit chance, and we get a bunch of new hits. We didn't have the materials to upgrade these, huh? That would have been nice. He doesn't sell materials, does he? Let me check. I'd really like to have everybody have at least +1 right now. That was just upgraded. Nope, doesn't look like it. I don't think anybody sells those materials. So, anyway, let's get back into this dungeon and fight some stuff. I'm gonna test that bow. 3 additional hits. Let's do it right here. Alright, so we're definitely using Linkara. His fancy new bow. Maybe we'll do Parthenox. He resists. Okay, so he's weak to physical attacks. Maybe not ideal against these Kenko. He resists earth and neutral. That's alright. Actually, I believe these Kenko have neutral attacks that they like to use quite a bit. Of course, they are physical, so they probably just do normal damage. I would like to test Parthenox out. We're going to throw him in there, and he's a good third. And Parthenox has Earth, which is good against the Kenko. We don't have any water for the plague egg, so why don't we throw in Bow or Raff? Let's do Raff. Oh? It was a ruse! It's the second time this has happened. And Azarak has deceived us. So, in the vanilla game, for those who don't know, monsters will occasionally be these little tanukis that disguise themselves as other things. So in our randomizer, unfortunately for us, it's replaced the tanukis with these post-game boss enemies. So we have that to look forward to randomly throughout this playthrough. They're just going to show up anywhere, really. I want to put full offense on Parthenox right away because he has the passive that increases the effectiveness of buffs on him. So just really want to have all those on him right off the bat. I'm just reorganizing these. Okay, there we go. And we do might. They're weak to Earth. Oh, what is? Oh, they're all weak to Earth. Well, that's too bad for them. It's also kind of too bad for me because I was going to let's do might. I was going to use Raph for his water attack on that plague egg, but I don't need him anymore. Let's get the soul beam out there and get one more buff. That's a lot of blind. Okay, that's not too bad. I think it's time we open up with a big ol' combo. I would prefer to use Solar Rays since it's got 4 hits, but everybody resists it, so we're just going to do a Lightning Bolt and see what this is like. Dodge, a miss. Ripped off his buffs, gave him a blind. I'd say that was pretty successful. Not the most damage in the world, but did the job. Explosive Blast isn't going to do a dang thing. I can probably kill the Azarak with this Heavy Punch, which leaves me to soften up. Yeah, we'll soften up this front guy. Those dodges suck. Please don't do that. Don't. Okay, that is the worst case scenario with stuff like that. You just miss your one shot. Ow. Let's try that again. Rip off that buff. Unfortunately, that dodge is inherent on all of them. I think it's not from a buff. They just have that. Gotta be a passive. Let's Shadow Storm. I know I'm gonna miss. Wow, look at all those blinds. Aqua Blast will not miss. So it's just a question of who we kill. Get rid of this. Well, we're not gonna kill this guy. What? I did miss. Oh, because he dodged? Wait. How does that work? I'm taking some damage here. Why did I miss? Cannot be... Oh, cannot be dodged. I can miss. I don't know how I missed. Well, okay. Let's see. There we go. Those extra hits came in clutch there. And just get rid of him. And then we can focus on this guy. Freaking dodge. Okay. Kind of a rough fight. Reward box. Item +3. Defense and mana. Don't mind if I do. What's over here? I know there's an area back there. Oh, nothing at all. Must be a way back up. Okay, we'll go down here. Just hug this left side. Another goblin. I feel like there's been goblins in every area. Goblin archer. Alright, let's use physical attackers and water damage dealers. I think these three cover that description pretty well. Blessing. Might. I think the dog's water bowl is empty. It makes a bunch of noise with it when it is, so I will go fill that. Okay. It was indeed empty. Alright, we got our buffs up. They did hit us with a weaken. Every one of us. Counteracted some of our might. But we're still ahead. Took some damage. Let's do some combo building with Bumble. Do an Aqua Blast. And I think we can kill... Oh, so close. Maybe if we crit. Nice. 2 crits. Finished them off. We got a chill on both of them. Did some good damage. Let's Aqua Blast, rip off that shield. Ice Hail. We... probably only gonna be able to kill one of these this turn. Yeah. Do another Ice Storm. And this guy is in trouble. There he goes. Nice. 3 stars. Blankara has leveled. That's not the right menu. Okay. Chain reaction. Trigger shock damage on. So, attacking a single target. Trigger shock debuff damage on all enemies. I wonder if that means it has to have the shock debuff on it, and then it applies that shock proc to everybody. Surely it doesn't mean it spreads shock to everybody. That would be great, but I seriously doubt that's what it is. 2 iron. What is over here? Oh. Looks like this connects to the blue caves. A couple archers. These archers are capable of a lot of damage. When I did that all-goblin playthrough, these were, I think, next to Sparky for my primary source of DPS. They would just shred stuff, but they're very weak. Oh, the dog is playing with his toy, in case you hear jingling. So we want physical and water, pretty much what we just used. They've got fire on everybody, so maybe we don't want Bumple. So we can do Bow and Wrath, and I'm a little nervous about using Parthenax, because, as I said, those archers are capable of some serious damage, and they're just physical. They've got fire and water. Linkar is weak to water. And we have him built for magic damage, so I guess we're going to do Sparky. Blessing. Might. Oh, wow. This could be pretty devastating. Oh my goodness. Took him out in 1 hit. Just about dropped the others to half. Do some quick cleanup here. Might not even have to attack with Wrath. Just do another long slash. And he's dead. Brutal. This just opens that door so we can come back through here. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go over there. I don't see anywhere. There's a couple spots where you have to get a big boulder to press a button, but I don't have a ability to do that yet. I see some stuff way over on the other side, but I'm not looking to go that far, so we'll just pass on that. I gotta remember how to get in here. This is kind of tricky. I think there's an invisible area you can jump into. See this? There's this tunnel here, but the way you get into that is pretty well hidden. Another door I cannot go in. I think that leaves us with one direction. Unless... not here, is it? No. Okay. Just checking. So, we are headed over here, this side. These fools. Everybody deals physical damage. You know, I'd really like to throw in Parthenax, but a little nervous about all that physical. All that fire's no good for Bumple, so we're just gonna go with these guys again. A pretty reliable team. They are our starters. And that is just so strong. Bleed, burn, crit. All the good stuff. One hit. Does this just kills them. No one else need attack. Look at that. We got 6 stars. First time in this playthrough. Brutal. Gauntlet +2, some grapes, some levels. Thing of Beauty. I think I can use a level badge. Oh, yeah. And we will get to the big bad guy. Oh, now the dog wants to go out. One more moment. Right back. Skill points. Barky, our engine of absolute destruction. Let's see. I don't even know. I mean, it really looks like all he's got left are stat increases. We could give him shields. Probably just do Lightning Slash. Beyond that, I think I'm just going to give him all 4 of these. Defense plus, mana plus, health plus, attack plus. That gets him to level 16. And then I don't even know what to... There's not really anything else I want to put points into, but I guess we're going to have to. Maybe I'll grab Power. That's another 3 levels. That puts me at 19. Could do Defense Focus. That's probably what it'll be. Basically fill up this entire tree and then grab Attack Plus. And then we'll be level 20. Oops. Bow. Bow's been doing pretty good. Like his performance a lot more now compared to last time. Exploiting a weakness with an attack trigger an additional hit. Lifesteal. Increases attack and magic. Yeah, let's give him lifesteal. Wrath. Barrier. Stronger punch. Extra hit. Power up Aqua Blast. 40% additional damage based on attack. The first hit. We really use him as a combo builder primarily. He's got the ability to be a finisher with the punch. But I think I want to do Phalanx. Get that barrier off of my might buffs, because we do use this very frequently. And barrier is great. 20% less damage. So may as well. Parthenax. What are we giving you? Multi-channel, probably. We don't have a way to get channel just through him yet, correct? I don't have full utility. I don't have wizardry yet. It's just sorcery. The only way I can get channel is through Bumble at the moment. So they'd have to be paired together for this to have any relevance. So I guess we could just... pick up this? I don't know. I'm not super concerned about getting that. I'd rather wait until the upper teens before we start picking up any of that. Crit would be nice. We're at 18% crit chance. You get 5% from this, another 5% over here. Let's do critical essence. Because we're hitting 6 times with a Shadow Storm. Giving a 10% crit chance increase would be pretty good with that. Gives his bite a little more bite. And doesn't do anything for his Soul Beam, but that's okay. We could work on... We'll probably... may even pick up these 2 crits next. Probably crit poison. Okay. Moving on. Lever up here. Didn't open that, but it looks like it did open the one above this. Yep. I saw a Glowdra in there. It's another evolved form monster. I went up here, yeah? This is where we got the bow? Yeah, okay. And there's no hidden wall behind here, right? There's a suspicious little gap. Nope. Just checking. Alright, this is open here. Iron. Oop. There they are. 2 Glowdras and a Kenko. Okay, I can't resist using Parthenox here. Everything is weak to Earth. And there's only 1 physical attacker, so definitely grabbing that. They've got... everybody is fire and wind, so we don't want anything that's weak to fire. And if I can help it, I'd prefer to not use Sparky, but he'd probably be fine. They resist wind and fire. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to use Sparky. Even though the attack we've been killing everybody with is neutral, so he's probably still viable. Not going to use Linkara or Bumble, so it looks like we're just sort of left with these. That should be fine. Well, that's not cool. They just start me with shocks, huh? Okay. Do Blessing. Got Sorcery and Phalanx for buffs here. Do I want those, or do I want to just start punching their faces in? I am thus far unimpressed by Explosive Blast. At least all the things we've seen, it barely does any damage. It costs so much mana, too. 130. 165. Combo build with Wrath and oh, there's the dog. Just gotta let him in. Get back. Okay. He is returned. So I'm gonna Shadow Storm. Maybe we can blind them all. Do some damage mitigation. Nice. Okay. Raph's taking some damage there. We still really don't have like a good source of healing outside of Bumble. Let's see. I'm gonna build a little combo here. Let's... Who's actually a threat at this point? I can Soul Beam to take out that Glowdra if I build some combo first. Can I do a ton of damage to... Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna Aqua Blast the other Glowdra. We're gonna Spectral Flame. These look like they do the same amount of damage. Let's do the Ice Spears, just in case we don't kill him. Maybe we can take him out with Bleed. Oh yeah. He did. And then we can finish off this Glowdra. Get a little regen. It looks like I already had it. And then we can definitely take this guy out this turn. Build some combo. And he is gone. 4 stars. Got a level on Bumble. I'd like to be using him more, but it seems like everything we're fighting down here has fire damage. It's not a great option. We got some navigating to do here. Is that anything? Chest. Morningstar +2. A way out over there. Locked door there. Okay. Oh. Wondering why I might hit this lever. Mass potion. Well, I don't see a disadvantage to closing this door, so let's just open it, I guess. Oh. No. Okay. I'm still looking out for that area where you could get behind those stairs. We're not even close to that, though. Opens those. This is closed. Wait. What was this? Oops. Dead end. Oh. Alright, that opens that. Another fight here. Probably the same team. Don't like that. Get the buffs on. And let's try to kill the goblin first. Oh my. One attack. Alright, now we just gotta take out these, and we can... Build combo. And... Claws. The claws do the most. Okay. Claws. Nice. Soul Beam. Oh. One more crit out of that would have been perfect. Yeah. Gone. For level badge. Silk. Mango. Level up. What were we doing here? Probably the... Oh, yeah, the critical poison. Why not? We really don't... Do we have anybody that... Oops. What have I done? The controller turned off. I don't know if the battery is low. We'll find out. Oh. Yeah, sources of poison. I don't think anybody on our team poisons. Whoa. Green gem. Blue gem. I wonder if this could be a red gem. Wow. It sure was. Here's another door that you need a large stone for. Oop. Quite dark right here. Is there something here? Yep. Skill potion. Cool. We've only found one of these before this one. Let's give it to Sparky because he deserves it the most. Putting in some crazy work. Oh, one more skill point for something I really don't need much of this. Defense from equipment increased by 25%. Let me see. Crit and crit damage, crit chance, crit and mana regen. He's getting 45 defense from Droid Sphere. 25%. It's a very small amount of defense. This is better. If we're looking to grab some defense. Let's give him some mana and mana regen. His abilities are costing quite a bit now. 110. His mana regen is only 90. So he can't just keep spamming those. Long Slash is only 100. Ooh. 3 Glowdras. Okay. I'm not going to use Wrath this time because he is weak to magic. We'll definitely use Parthenax. We could... Linkara's not going to do much for damage, but he does have total defense. I don't know how much we need that right now. Let's do Bow and I guess Sparky. You could use fire attacks at the very least, or his big slash. Get the blessing on. Sorcery. Build some combo with fiery shots and hopefully take him out. Cool. Ooh. Ow. We can build a little combo. This guy's not great for it. He only can hit up to 3. That's only 2. This is better for building. Looks like we could... Wow. We're gonna Really go for the gold here. And see if we can't just kill this guy outright with crit. Oh. Very close. That'll do it. 4 stars and a mango for my trouble. Linkara. Point. Jeez. Forgot how many options we had down here. Protector would be cool. Another cleanse. Multi-shock. I'm gonna do Protector. We'll probably do Multi-shock next. I already have 1 cleanse. So while I do want a second one, at least we have a chance for that. Oh, there's plot over here. What's this way? Whoa. Pitfall. Corn. Hey. Couple Sizzle Knights. They also don't have any physical attacks. Okay. And it's all wind and fire. So I guess we're gonna stick with that winning combo. Blessing. Let's how are we? Here's Soul Beam and Long Slash. Cool. If I can take out one and drop the other 2 to half health in 1 turn, it's a pretty good start. I think we're going to finish these 2 with an Ice Storm. I'm going to do a Shadow Storm and a Long Slash. Oh. Well, I guess we don't need to. Sunstone, which is used to evolve. Forget what the Sizzle Knight is a evolved form as well. There's a little green one before him. Can't remember what he's called, but that's what you use for that. Unfortunately, this isn't going to do anything for us, I don't think, in this game. Two reward boxes. Cape level 3. And a Pandora's chest. Okay, that's a relic. Minus 60 defense. Crit chance plus 2%. Receive 3 random buffs at the start of a turn. Oh. That... 3 random buffs? An accessory too? Wow. 3 random buffs at the start of a turn. So that keeps triggering. I have no idea who I would put that on. Minus 60 defense. I mean, Parthenox seems like a really good option for that because he's got the buff catalyst. But minus 60 puts me at 70 defense. Unless I like commit entirely to making up for that low defense. Huh. Well, that is an idea. I'm not going to look too hard into equipping that right now, but I will definitely make an effort at some point. Because that seems silly. See what is over this way. Wow. Stronghold dungeon key. Another one. And a blob monument. An odd-looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole, but none of your keys fit. Oh, can't go in there. These dark areas always have something hidden in them. Fortunately, that needed an ice orb, and we don't have any of that. Oh! 3 Sizzle Knights. They're all magic. I'd really like to use Raph, but I don't know about all that. Resist wind, weak to water. Unfortunately, we got 3 water damage dealers. 2 of them are pretty weak to these guys. So, I think we're just going to keep using this team. Blessing. Maybe we'll do Shadow Storm and try to blind them. Nice. Got the poison on there. And fiery shots. Hit the middle one. Poison's gonna do some work on him. Should be able to take out at least 2 of them this turn. I think I'm gonna try to use an Ice Storm, but I want to do that last. Build on him. And then we actually get 6 hits with this, so let's do this again. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a possibility we wipe with this attack, but it's kind of low. Oh, almost. Very, very close. Five stars. Coat +3. Got a reward box. I'm still kind of thrown by that Pandora's box we picked up. It's crazy because it came out of a box like this. You just get a random item. So it's cool to know that you can get those relics out of boxes too. Gonna give Raph the skill potion since these 3 were our starters. So now we've given each of the starters a potion. Raph. I really wish this increased the number of hits every level, but it does not. Applies might to itself. Ooh. My and barrier. You know, I'm sort of regretting the explosive blast on him. I've used it like 1 time, and it just doesn't do that much damage. I think I would rather continue down this tree. If indeed there are even things we want down here. I mean, I guess it's good to have more fire damage. Although we do have 2 sources of that now. Let's grab the heaviest of the punches that we can get. Anything up there? There's got to be something up here. Oh yeah. A drum. Defense plus 12, healing and shielding abilities, skills, active and passive, increased by 5%. Okay. It's like the ocarina. Oh. Looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Of sorts, indeed. Look at all those gates. The only way out of this part of the dungeon is through this room. We'll have to solve this puzzle. Yes, but what if I went down here and did not do that? What do we got over here? Oh, this is, oh. Not what I thought. We cannot get across this. We'll need a mount. Something fast enough to get us across this before it breaks. So there's nothing to do there. I cannot get up here, even with improved levitation. But I guess we are falling. We are going up to do this puzzle. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Just sort of, well, that didn't do it. Oh, here we go. Not that one. Nope. We gotta open that top gate. Or not? Alright, what does this do? That locks me in. What does this do? That permits me to continue. Ah, okay, so we can do this now. Aha! Got those open. There are 2 gates here. Let me hit this. Let's try to open those. Okay, so we need to hit this on the way out. I sort of doubt that one... Oh, it did. Can I get out this way? Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. A wizard hat plus 2. That is not the best item. I was thinking maybe it would be a rare or something. We have a number of wizard hats. I don't know if we have a plus 2. Hazelnut. There... I think there's... Oh, it's on the other side. I was going to say it. I'm pretty sure there's something you can drop down to there. But we don't have to go through that maze again because we hit this lever. Let's try this from the correct side. Gauntlet plus 2. Got a lot of plus 2 items recently. I'm hoping next time we go to Sanctuary... Man, this crit ring is not even a plus 1, huh? We don't have any other crit rings? Really? I only lose 2% crit chance with the coat plus 3. Or I could minus 3 crit chance for the gauntlets. Health or defense? His defense is actually pretty good, and his health is the lowest. So let's give him the coat, and now his health is the second highest. I like that. It doesn't look like we missed anything over there. Now, what was up here that we couldn't get to? Oh, I didn't even go this way. Oh, I think this goes to the forest that we turned around at. Up above us. I think if you go down and go right, it goes to the forest. Skill resetter. Okay. Oops. Didn't even see that gate. We do have one of those. Let's see. Yep, Ancient Woods. Not gonna go that way though. Yeah, it's sort of the underside of it. Stick into the dungeon. I think it might be time to rejoin the plot. How do we open this so that I can just drop? Gotta be a way to do that. No? There's a way somewhere. Oh, maybe. Nope. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe those lower ones are just for if you come up through the woods and need to get up there. And I couldn't go this way because I need a large boulder. Here's Will. Bill's standing there. I gotta move my chat again. Right.
Oh, there you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons.
Kinky.
Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyways, the dungeon's library should be in this direction underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so we can cover more ground. Cover more ground in the labyrinthian corridors. I'll go ahead.
Yes, covering more ground is always important when you're not the main character. It's a good excuse to run off screen and not be seen again for a while. Or if you want to split up in Scooby-Doo. What? He's right here. You covering more ground down there, buddy? I'll leave you to it. I am thankfully not dying in this horrible sludge. Good to know I can just swim around that freely. Oh, is there nothing else in here? Nope. Okay. Hello again, Will.
Turn, you just missed it. There was this champion monster. It looked so menacing with its champion aura, and it just kept staring at me. And I don't know what came over me, but I just walked to it and challenged it to a fight. And you know what? I actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monsters. But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. Well, and then you came, so I figured you can take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch from over here.
There's no way you beat that thing in the time it took me to get into this room, buddy. You fight another... Well, I was going to say another small bird, but no, this is a small bat. Weak to fire, resistant to wind. He has physical attacks. We're definitely using Raph, because he resists physical and has fire. We don't want weak to wind or physical. These two. Weak to fire, we can do Linkara. And... sort of do want to use Sparky. Even though he's weak to wind, he usually hangs in there pretty well. Let's give it a try. That shield does so much work for him. You know, and just in case, we'll even give him full defense. Throw a Phalanx on. Not that that does anything for Linkara, but the other two will like it. Wow, that's a lot of damage. And a burn. Super effective burn at that. Of all the targets you could have attacked, I think that was probably the worst one, buddy. 4. Let's do Solar Rays. Fiery Punches. And Death? Oh, yes, the burn did it. 5 stars on a champion. Fang +2. Grapes. Bunch of levels. You ascended to Keeper Seeker rank. New items available at traders. Infinity Arena now available in the Keeper's Tower. How'd you like that, Will? We got some levels here. We have access to this now. Recover heals 10% of this monster's max health at the start of the turn. Every turn. Ice Storm. Or magic. Let's get the recover. Really want to be using him more, but there's no good opportunities down here. Sparky. We're just giving him a whole bunch of these stat boost, I guess. Give him some more attack. Bow. Life Overload. Double Impact. Hybrid Mastery. Max health. 1200. Almost 1300. Not like super high, but let's see what we get off of this. Yeah, plus 19 to both. It's better than picking up something like this. Only 12. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, he's got critical damage over here too. Probably get that at some point. Raph. What does Raph want? Should probably start grabbing some of these support abilities. I think once I'm at a point where I pretty much only have stuff like this, like all these shield synergy abilities, I'll probably start picking up these. I'd at least get 2 of these. Why don't we just get one of these now? Revenge. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, that'll be good. Spike defense. When attacked, 50% chance to apply armor break on the attacker. That's really good. We don't have any sources of armor break. We're not really a big debuff heavy party at the moment. It seems like we're kind of built more for buffs. Bit of a crit lean. Got some blind. Yeah, we don't really have like a specialty at the moment. Kind of a bit of everything.
Good job. I admire your strategies, and I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting.
Thanks, man.
Look at that! The dungeon library should be behind that locked door. The key is probably in another part of the Stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters.
So, once again, I've got to do all the work, Will, huh? You want me swimming in sludge? Carrying it? No, that's fine. I think I have the keys anyways. I do. That was a quick nap he took, because we're moving on after I see what's up here. Oh, is this, there's a gate up here I couldn't get through? Yeah, it's just a way out, it looks like. And a red gem. Oh. Is this where the secret stairs were? No? Really? Oh, ho, ho. There it is. Sneaky, sneaky. Figured something had to be there. Hey, crit ring +3. That is what I wanted a minute ago. But the +5. Not really looking to lose 350 health for 5 crit chance. Could lose some damage for some more chance. Do I care more about damage or procs? Probably the chance. This inflicts bleed when I crit. This does extra damage when I crit. This inflicts bleed when I crit. Is anything else here triggered off of crit? I don't think so. This is mana regen, spending charge stacks. What is my crit damage right now? 66. You know, puts me back at 50%, but I do have almost a 40% crit chance. That might be worth it. Not really sure. What else do I have? Anything fancy? Attack and magic. Nah, not really. Critical chance and damage. 39% versus 34%. Nah, I'm gonna keep the cape. That extra damage is nice. Makes my bleed stacks do more damage. There's something down there. Probably not a way down there. Oh. Wow. 3 reward box level 1s. Worth it. Skill potion. A relic. Spirit Blaze. Can only be equipped to spirit monsters. Health plus 120. Critical chance plus 7%. 15% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. I just got a craft box out of a other box. So that can only be equipped to spirits. See what we got here. I know the wolf is a spirit. Goblin Construct, Spirit Beast, Aquatic Reptile Warrior, Aerial Reptile Dragon, Beast, Spirit Construct Warrior. He's all of our things. He can use all 3 of those relics that are class specific, or it's called. Unfortunately, he cannot actually equip all of them at once. But that's cool. So, versus the shuriken... Oh, it's an accessory. Oh. Health crit chance. Health and crit chance. Mana and crit chance. It is a boost to crit chance by +1. A little bit more attack and magic, and it's more health. And he has a chance to gain buffs when critting. I like that very much. I dropped some mana, but his mana is still pretty good. His mana regen is above acceptable levels. Well, no, it's sort of at acceptable. We're kind of in the like 100 range now. I don't even know that anybody's there. 92, 93, 91, 102, 60, 75. Ooh. They're on the low side. Now, he is 60, but he has channel. Glorycast, as it is now upgraded to. So that does reduce the mana cost by 20%. So that's not so bad. And he does not spend a lot of mana in the first place. Probably, yeah, Life Wave is 120. That's going to be the most. But it's not like he's using that every turn anyways. I don't even know if I've used it once. Linkara, though, 75 is pretty low. Can I get a little bit? Oh, wow. Well, no wonder it's so low. He's got some really bad equipment on there. They're all low level. Home and coat. I don't have a graded one, huh? No? Okay. Mana, magic and attack and crit chance. Defense, health, mana regen. Mana regen. Surely I can get a better mana regen. Well, I could just do the ring. Yeah. 126 mana with 96 regen. What's his most expensive skill? 80, 100, 95. They're all pretty low still. That should be okay. Sustain ring, and I mean the coat giving him some crit chance and health, yeah. So we could do is he the lowest health? No, but only by 5. Defense, mana. Yeah, I'd like this, but I'd kind of like to keep a defensive. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, let's do the gauntlet +2. Because we want his defense to be up. And crit chance is good on him. Okay. Moving right along. I haven't forgotten about the Mad Lord. Also, we're probably gonna look into maybe specking him out once we finish in the dungeon here. Green gem. I may even consider switching out Bumble for him. Just haven't found a good... I mean, Bumble's a tank, but I really haven't needed that. And he's just been weak against everything. So maybe we'll swap the Mad Lord in. Oh. We did get a potion, didn't we? Yeah. Give that to Parthenax. He's been pulling his weight pretty well. And we're going to give him, I think, either crit chance or full utility is pretty appealing. Sidekick channel regen. First critical hit of a physical attack. Is this also? No, that's an ability. A physical attack deals an additional hit equal to 60% of magic value. Oh, and vice versa. Oh. Wait. And vice versa. Oh, okay. So it means magic attacks will trigger an additional hit equal to 60% of attack value. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll get the crit bonuses. A bunch of little gerblins. Physical attacks will destroy them. We're definitely going to keep Sparky. He's going to be last. Raph and Bow, I guess. Yeah. Do this. Blessing. Phalanx. And dead? No. Wow. That bleed almost killed him. Okay. How about now? Nope. Close. Explosive blast. And now we kill them. Heck yeah. 5 stars. Parthenax. Oops. Now we're oh wait. What is this? Hybrid mastery. No, we'll do the crit chance. Get the 10% and then we'll pick that up. Oh. Get me out of here. It's a wall. It is a wall. Never trust a wall. 2 Sizzle Knights and a Glowdra, weak to water and earth. They are all magic, so we're definitely using Parthenax. Bow. And Sparky. Blessing. Let's do fiery shots. Let the burn. And tempted to Shadow Storm, but yeah, sure. Get some blinds. Burns make up for the damage we didn't do. I like all that missing. Alright, we're gonna Ice Storm. So let's do something to drop the Sizzle Knight quite a bit. 3. Looks like the bite. Cool. And a long slash. And an Ice Storm. I think everyone is dead. Boom. Very, very cool. Double badge. Linkara, the Lightbringer, has gained a level. Multi-shock. I think I'm actually going to hit the level 3 for solar rays. His attacks are pretty weak right now. They're all level 2 still. Give him an extra hit. Oh.
Oh, so many useless books. Where's that book of history?
That strange person wears the same kind of clothes as the alchemist we saw in the Blue Caves. I sense that this person did not come here with good intentions. We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as the regular keeper duels, except there's more on the line than usual. Oh, okay.
Oh, what a surprise. A keeper of monsters. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a spectral familiar.
Oh, that wouldn't happen to be a spectral familiar, would it? What if I am a spectral familiar?
How marvelous. Not only a keeper of monsters, but a keeper of a spectral familiar as well. Oh my.
This one is really strange. I have a bad feeling.
Wow, I didn't expect the library to be this big. And the books are in pretty good quality, too. But wait, there's another one of those alchemists.
Yeah, I see him, Will. We've been talking.
Oh, what a blessed day. We came in search of old books, and instead we found 2 keepers of spectral familiars.
We? What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, Valar! What's happening in here? Are we having a party?
Not as such, Chimes. Even though there might be cause for celebration very soon.
Yeah, I see. 2 spectral keepers, huh? The master will be quite pleased with us.
These 2 are both really creepy. We should be careful.
Hey, what do you people want? We're not afraid of you. That's good. It gives us a surprise advantage. You take care of the other one, Valar.
Valalar?
Valalar. I want this one.
Looks like it's time to fight. We shouldn't lose to this one. Oh, he has an Arachlage. It's okay, we're pros. We're pros. His whole front team is weak to magic. And then the whole reserve team is weak to earth. So we're gonna do something with that. Magic users unite. Parthenox. Yeah, we're gonna do Parthenox, Bow, and Linkara, the Lightbringer. Blessing. Oh, and we have to remember that we only get 2 moves on the first turn. Sorcery, or we could full defense somebody. Who's our most valuable teammate here? Let's do a sorcery. They're all magic users. There's some earth damage. I don't like that. Oof. No. That wasn't too bad. Ow. Oh, no congeal. I wonder why not. Not that I'm complaining. That is a lot of debuffs already. Okay. So let's open up with a... Oh, we can't do... Oh, I did get chilled. Can't do a max rate solar rays. Let's definitely get Arachlage out of here. Heck yeah. The extra hits from that bow just put like all those extra blind stacks on there. Like that. Could go even heavier on the blind. But no, let's... I really want him gone. There he goes. Are you kidding me? He resurrected. Well, maybe this'll do it?
Yeah.
Ignite. Igniting stings. That's a lot of fire damage. Oh. Get Linkara out of here. And throw in Sparky. Man, so much fire damage on these guys. Yep. Okay. I want the Mad Eye gone next. He's got regen already. Do Shadow Storm, put some blind on him. Very good. And Ice Storm. There we go. Now everybody has chill. Oh, that Mad Eye is regenerating too. Ow. Oof. Looking a little rough for those two. If I had Bumble out, I could use Life Wave, but I think I'm gonna have to switch into him with... Ugh. Probably Parthenax, unfortunately. Oh, he can bite, though. I think Parthenax can hang in there. I'm actually going to switch Bow for Bumble. Oh, and he healed everybody when he came in. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, Sparky's not very good against most of them, but this... I really want to do that bite, though. There we go. Get some healing. Take him out. Got a... I think it's called a Cat Zerker. They're pretty fragile, but they have really high attack. Let's start with a Life Wave. Try to finish these back two. Do some combo building on him, and then we can Soul Beam the Mad Eye. There we go. Ooh, Warcast. Didn't quite take out his shields. Fire Claws suck. Dinosaur is going next. We could channel. I don't think we need to, though. I'm just gonna beating to the Cat Zerker. And fiery shots the Cat Zerker. Maybe he dies. I don't think so. He's got regen on. Yeah. Unfortunately, Linkara is hurt, and we could really use him to delete all these buffs. I don't know if I can... Doesn't look like I can kill the dinosaur this turn. Fortunately. I could kill the Cat Zerker, or I could Shadow Storm. Just blind them. If I... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. My first crit procs poison, so if I hit the dino... Now, the dino probably won't die, but the Cat Zerker definitely will. Okay, Cat Zerker's dead. We got a burn on the fox. Ow. Okay, I'm doing pretty good here. Combo. This dinosaur just won't die. What is he called? Rampede. I guess he's going to be the last one we kill because we have a much better chance of killing the other two. Well, this is pretty close. You can't long slash. Okay. Do that. Oh, he got burnt too, so we're probably not going to kill him unless I crit. Oh, and it's healing too. Dang it. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Well, we did lose Parthenax, but you can throw out Wrath. Finish the Rampede. Lightning Slash might kill him. Nope. Heavy Punch will. Victory. No levels. Reward box level 1.
Oh, looks like I was getting ahead of myself. I won't be so careless next time. Oh, but it looks like Chimes was more successful than me. Perhaps there can be a celebration after all. Enjoy your books. We have something more valuable than this whole library.
I'm just going to let you leave.
That was odd. We should check on Will.
What'd you do, Will?
I can't believe it. How could this happen? How could they do this? I've never heard about something like this happening.
I think something really wrong happened.
His monsters were just too powerful. I lost against him, but I don't understand what happened afterwards. It just makes no sense. No matter how many times I go over it in my head, my familiar is gone. It has just disappeared after I lost the battle. My own father gave me my familiar. I brought shame upon my entire family.
Oh, Will. I think you did that long before this.
We understand your sorrow, Will.
Okay.
But your familiar can't be gone forever. We're immortal after all. Nothing can really harm us.
Toad will be fine. I can't help but think of Toad screeching every time he says Toad.
I can promise you that. All of us familiars have been alive for longer than we can even remember.
You're right. Thank you.
And don't forget, we came here for a reason. Can't let it be in vain because of this loss.
Yes, the library. That's at least something, isn't it? Maybe it's not so bad. Whatever happened, I have to find a way to reverse it.
We'll find it together. If they attack one of us, they attack all of us. Right, Turn?
Is that right? I guess that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. That is good to know, but I know my strengths, and research is what I'm best at. So I'll be sifting through these books if it's alright with you. Give me time to think. Meet me back at the regular library in the Keeper's Stronghold later.
Later? There's a lot of books in here, Will. How much later are we talking?
I hope he'll be alright. It must be devastating for him. But it's really concerning that they're able to do this sort of thing. I'm less worried about us familiars and more worried about the sanctuary itself. Who knows what the alchemists are planning? We should meet up with Will at the library in the Keeper's Stronghold later.
Yeah, later. Look at all these books. It's gonna take him months. Can't get through here. Gotta be able to shrink. Okay, are we done in the dungeon? Looks like it. Yeah. I would say so. Why don't we head back to the Keeper's Stronghold after we open this box? Oh my god. One punch fist. One punch! 45 attack, 35 magic, minus 50 health, plus 10% crit chance, increased damage of the first hit by 20%. Very interesting. Now that is a weapon? Yes. Crit chance minus health. Minus 50 health is not that bad. I'm actually kind of surprised. That's not a big penalty. I mean, my Omni Sword +1 is giving me 140. That's pretty low. I think the lowest amount of health you get from something is 100. So 50 is not a big deal. 10% crit chance is great. Increased damage of first hit by 20%. I mean, it would be good on Raph or Sparky. For his long slash. Raph, it would be nice for his explosion and his heavy punch. Basically, anything that does all of its damage in one hit is going to obviously benefit most from that. Ice Storm. It's pretty good. It is a hybrid? Yeah, it's hybrid, but it's mostly attack. Crit chance and minus health. Oh. Oh, that's right. Losing. I'm wondering why there's so many penalties here, but Bumble is getting a bunch of stat increases that scale off of his health. So losing even 50 health is actually pretty penalizing for him. So probably not him. He doesn't have the skills for it anyways. Yeah, Ice Storm would be alright, but that's really it. Anybody else have some big... White would be pretty decent. Linkara. Not so much. Yeah, it'd be pretty good on Sparky. Possibly Bow. I think Bow is looking the best. Unless... Well, the Omni Sword can only be equipped to warriors. It is hybrid. Health, crit chance, mana regen, defense. We might be able to put that on somebody else. That is a warrior. So we have Linkara as an alternate. Could put the Archbow on somebody else. Let's see how that compares, actually. One Punch Fist. Why is that such a... Oh, well, it does give a bunch of stuff. Defense, health, crit chance, regen. It is the Omni Sword, after all. It gives all kinds of things. Health. So this is just crit chance and some damage. Yeah, 20% damage. 45 and 35 versus 55. Well, we're going back to town, so why don't we look into upgrading that back in town and then compare it. This is not the correct room. Where's our blacksmith? There he is. Wait, hello. Hello, Keeper Seeker. The Stronghold has taken note of your progress. Congratulations. You're now entitled to purchase goods from the Stronghold's special materials stocks. Since these are valuable resources not available to anyone, as you rise in rank, you will gain access to more and more materials. Another incentive to go out there and hunt down more champion monsters. So now we can purchase the crafting materials from the kind of like the last tier. So these are all the like tier 1 crafting materials. These will upgrade all your stuff to +1. But we now have access to I guess we've always had access to the higher levels, but we can upgrade those now. That's nice because we have a lot of these like rares that will need those to get up into the +1 range. In fact, what do we have for money? Like 5,500. I think I'm gonna buy... What am I missing? I only have one of these. Ooh. It's pricey pretty quick. Let's go to like 3 of each, 4 of each. Maybe. We'll look into what we can upgrade right now, and then... Oh, wow. We can bring the cape to 4. Seems excessive. Does anybody have... I really want to get all these +1s upgraded. One Punch Fist needs 2 apples. Pandora's Chest needs 2 small potions, 2 small antidotes, and 1 potion. Okay. 2 smoke bombs, 2 hazelnut, 1 level badge. I think a lot of things use those hazelnuts. Yeah. So, and I don't know that we can buy those yet. 2 apples. Let's go buy the 2 apples and see if they are selling hazelnut. Because if they are, we can upgrade a whole bunch of stuff. No, they are not. I feel like I needed pears for something. They do have new stock. It's not hazelnut. Let's see. We're gonna prioritize these. Oh, this also needs apples. I'll go get 2 more. Apples. Okay. Get all these upgraded. These relics have been pretty cool so far. Honestly, when they had posted about adding these to the game, I was like, oh, that's cool, but I don't know if it's enough to get me to come back. But they actually have been a lot more interesting than I'd anticipated. And I did end up coming back to play it. So, ate my own words. That needs a pear. That needs a pear. 2 monster bells and a mass antidote. Get that. Right, so this needs the hazelnut. I don't know that I want to... Well, I don't want to upgrade this unless I have it equipped to somebody. But we were going to look into doing that once we got back here. Oh, this also needs hazelnut? Looks like everything. Everything needs that. Oh, One Punch Fist only needs corn. I don't think anything else needed corn. We can do that. Yeah. Hammer. Brooch Drum. Defense, crit chance, mana regen. I'm gonna upgrade the Brooch. Cestus, maybe. Gauntlet, Cestus, Cape. Fang. Cestus, Gauntlet. Fang. I kind of handicap myself a little bit by not... Like, I could upgrade this to 4, but we're not at a place where we're, like, supposed to be level 4 for equipment. We're not finding that many enemies. Or we're not supposed to be finding that many enemies that drop the appropriate crafting materials. If we start finding some other +4s, I'll upgrade this. But for now, I'm just going to leave it kind of... It's already on the higher end of the equipment we have. So I'm not going to upgrade that yet. One Punch Fist. We got all these. Coat. Do I have a higher level coat? Got a +1. Meh. Bronze. Kind of want to get... the hammer is just not super good. Green gem, bronze. I'll buy those. Just to get those up. 250. Oh, I don't have bronze. Okay. Can't do that. But we can upgrade the hammer. And green gem and blue gem for a whopping 8 to defense and 1 more percent healing and shielding. Oh, this is shielding as well. And that's a little bit better. It's a green and a blue. 500. Why not? Green and blue and a bronze. Can't get the bronze. Iron and green. Yeah, this doesn't... The attack stats on it are pretty bad. Next level, it'll be a bit better. It seems like it's kind of a level behind on its attack stats. Okay. Is there anything else we need here? I got the hiccups. Mango, Monster Bell, Mass Antidote, Pear. Let's look into the pears. I don't remember seeing those at the vendor. But if he's got them... Oh, he does. Let me grab 3 of those. Your finest pears. It's a little bit extra. And so many things seem to need them. This needs the hazelnut. So if I can do 2 things that... Ah, here we go. Yeah, so this doesn't need the hazelnut. So we can upgrade the Omni Sword. We can upgrade the Spirit Blaze. And now we're going to need pears and hazelnuts and carrots. Monster Bells and Mass Antidotes. I'm going to check one more time for carrots. No. Okay. I could buy Monster Bells, but he doesn't have any Mass Antidotes, so there's not too much sense in that. This guy is selling +2s now. I don't have any claws. Fortunately, they're level 0. Hide, Bracer, Bracer. Bracer +2. Actually, I don't have like a ton of money. And I don't feel like I need to pick up any new equipment right now. At least not buy any. Ocarina, healing skills. Yeah, I really don't need this. The mana regen is good. But again, he's not... I only had that for the healing he gets from regeneration. And that's not a significant increase at all. So mainly it was there for the mana. I'm sure we have something better at this point. We could increase his mana and defense. I want to keep some of that mana regen. So anything... Tome. Can't upgrade this? We don't have any +1 tomes, huh? That's really what I want. Let's see what it takes to upgrade our tome to a +1. I should be able to get the materials for it. Tome. 2 copper. That should not be expensive. No. 200. Tome. +1. Oh wow, we can
upgrade the crit ring to +4 as well. Tome to +2. No, can't do that. Alright, so let's switch. Oh, it's still not enough, huh? Well, there's no sense in switching it because it's just worse. And doesn't have the healing bonus, so guess we won't do that. But we were looking into switching these. Of course, I upgraded the Omni Sword. He loses health and defense. He gains attack. He gains crit chance. Losing that mana regen kinda sucks. His defense is already stupid high. Is he scaling anything off of defense? Doesn't look like it. So it's not a travesty if he loses some of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Upgrading it has brought it to minus 110 health. Difference of 60. But even then, that's still not that much. Although he is, wow. Well, I guess it kind of is on him, because now he's by far the lowest health. If I start speccing into his shield abilities, I think that would be okay. He still has 7 more points before we hit all of this, so we can definitely grab all this shielding stuff. That is a really low amount of health. But I think I am going to keep it. We can drop it. Oh, drop his defense. We need mana regen. Something with defense and regen would be good. He's got enough mana, but he needs the regen to go up. Unfortunately, the tome is the only mana regen item we have. Oh, there's a sustain ring. Minus 44. It is a shell. Good chance. Is it really worth switching? Look at all that. Nah, I'm having a hard time passing on all those buffs. Now, we could... This looks a lot more palatable. Those are some huge bonuses to attack. Well, pretty good bonuses to attack and magic. He gets some defense. He loses some health, but it's not a ton. He'll still be over 1,000. His crit chance goes up. Crit damage goes down. We lose those 3 extra hits. Increased damage of first hit by 25%. It would be better if we had him built for physical. Because the extra damage plus all the critting and the bleeding would all be pretty good. Just not how he's built right now. We could respec him. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Lightning Slash.
We could go a little more hybrid with him and say, instead of lightning bolt, we could do lightning slash, and then we'd have one magic attack that hits several times and one physical attack that hits a fewer number of times, but is a crit attack. That could be worth doing. And then we could give him the one punch. Do like that idea quite a bit. We could give Bumble the bow. He already is like by far the weakest. And we primarily just use him for building combo. So the 3 extra hits on him would actually be pretty decent. He loses some defense and gets brought pretty low by that. Crit chance and health. I'd like to make up for that drop in defense. Once again, I really want regen and defense, but I just don't have it. Let's see quickly before I lose track of what I was doing. Let's see if this guy is selling any items that do defense and mana regen. Crit chance, mana crit chance, defense and health. Hide +2. Attack magic health. Attack magic health. Defense. Mana regen. Doesn't look like it. Do I have any low level things that do that? Mana regen. And defense. I'm not seeing any. Okay. Well, what is he spending on his abilities? 80, 60, 120. Well, as long as he has 60, he can make up for his level 2 attacks. He's going to need more, obviously. But it is not the worst if he stays at 60. Plus, again, he's got channel, so he can reduce those costs. What was it? Was there... see, I think I have forgotten what I was doing. Attack magic crit chance. Defense crit chance. Vital ring. Any of this? No. Hide. Defense and health. We don't have a hide +2. Defense and mana. Nah. I think we're just going to do that. That low defense kind of sucks. Do we have any food for him, maybe? Oh, he's already got 2 almonds in him. And no, we don't have those. Speaking of food, why don't we... give him a potato. Crit damage and mana. Mana. Sure. Oh, did I need the mangoes? I don't know. Well, I'll just use the one. crit damage. Anybody who doesn't have... Yeah, he's got crit. He's got crit. Oh, but he's got all these. He's got a little bit of crit chance on him. But we really want... He's already got a strawberry. Give him 2 grapes, and we'll give him a grape. 8 grapes. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see, it's going on 10:30. Trying to decide if I want to start the next area or if I want to call it here for the night. Well, let's see if there's anything else I can do around Sanctuary. Anything I might have forgotten, and we'll wrap it up after that. We'll check in with... Well, Will is here. But no, let's go talk to the parents if they have anything for me.
There you are. You're a Keeper Seeker now, aren't you? Well done. That's the first step to becoming a Monster Keeper legend. Ha! Here, take this reward.
A reward box. You're a Keeper Seeker already. That means you're not a beginner anymore. Sure does. I think it meant I wasn't a beginner a few ranks ago. A large shield. This is a... Oh, it's a weapon. 15 attack and magic. That's pretty bad. Plus 30 defense. Provides full defense value when equipped in an offhand by dual wield. Ah. So, there's something we haven't gotten to yet. It's not the next area. Well, it's not even the area after that, I don't think. But later down the road, we get the ability to light or dark shift our monsters, which increase their stats depending on which form they choose. And it also gives them a special passive ability, which can be very powerful. One of those passives allows you to equip another weapon, so you can have 2 weapon slots. So that shield is just saying if you've got it in your offhand slot, it'll provide a full bonus. That's pretty cool, but nothing we'll be interacting with anytime soon. The last thing we can do before we wrap up is we're going to check out the Mad Lord, our BBG, big bad guy. So, again, this is the final boss, spoilers, but he's obviously not going to be the final boss in our game because we found him in an egg in the, I think it's called the Arcane Laboratory. We may find many of him in there, but that's not the last area. So he's got wind, fire, earth, and water attacks. He can do physical for everything. He can do magical for everything. He is resistant to all debuffs, which is awesome, but he is weak to all magic and all physical. So just about everything that hits this guy is super effective on him. It's painful, but if you'll see his health stat, it's a value of 10. So he's got a lot of health. Like unmodified, he's 1500. He's got no equipment, no food in him. That is comparable to Sparky and Bao, who have a bunch of health bonuses on him and everything. So yeah, just by default, he's got a ton of health. He's also got, I mean, his stats are just incredible. All of his stats are very good. Just across the board. But, you know, you pay the price in being weak to everything. He's got this really nasty... So he's got all physical, all magical. He's got physical and magical options for each of his elements. And he's got AoE attacks for all of his elements. He's got Acid Tempest, applies armor break, magical damage, hits all enemies. Toxic Slash, hits all enemies, chance to apply poison, hits all enemies. Chance to burn, hits all enemies, chance to apply shock. The guy's pretty gross. So I wanted to wait. I think we're just gonna put points into these, make it real simple, and now we have 4 points. Honestly, I kind of just want to grab his AoE attack for everybody. I guess we're not going to spend much time on this at all. Boom. That's what he's got. Now, next level, we can look into some of these other things he's got. Heal 5% of max health at the start of each turn for each poison on enemies. Oh, he's got critical poison. Extra crit damage. Crit damage also increases non-critical hit damage. Oh, he's got cleanse. Very good. Whenever an enemy takes burn, regenerate mana. When he gets attacked, 50% chance to apply a random debuff to the attacker. There's another huge upside. He gets that right away. 2% increased damage for every buff on him. 5% increased damage for each debuff on the target. When applying a debuff, chance to gain a buff. The guy just does everything. Buffs, debuffs, area attacks, single target attacks. He does it all. Yeah, that's it for him. I suppose we can throw some equipment on him. Just real quick. We don't have to think about it too much. He's not in our team right now. He may end up there. Let's do that. Give him a little extra defense. Healing and shielding. He's very good on debuffs. And he does like crit. So maybe we'll do Fang 2. We'll do Tome. And I'd love to give him Pandora's Chest. Minus 60 to defense. Maybe if we drop... So let's give him the tome and then, or the chest, and then we'll switch in something that gives him defense. Damage and defense. That's pretty good. Belt 2. Anything give me more defense than this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I like that. So his defense, I think he started at 80, so it's up 7. Went up. Got a little bit of crit chance. Nothing fancy. He's getting 3 buffs at the start of his turn. So now, if we give him Heroism, he's getting 6% increased damage at the start of his turn every time, so long as he keeps gaining buffs. And this is the other way around. It's applying buffs, debuffs. You can gain buffs. Does he have anything else that cares so much about that? The box will be nice because we have a pretty good chance to gain things like Spell Shield, which gives him dodge chance against magic attacks, or Agility, which gives him dodge chance against physical, or maybe he gets Barrier to get a 20% damage reduction. You know, we would just hope for those defensive buffs. And if he doesn't get those, then the stuff he gets is going to make him more powerful, so at least he'll hit harder. Gonna be all good no matter what he gets. And if we pair him up with anybody who gets multi-buff passives, that'll be especially nice. Multi-offense will be good. Not shared might, but multi-might. Shared might will also be nice, but multi-might will be good. Multi-channel. Does Bumble get multi anything? I don't see any. Heroic party. It's heroism, but it applies to everything. It's 1% instead of, what was it, 2%? Yeah, it doesn't look like he I think Bumple's gonna end up being the next one we shift out of here, unfortunately. We'll see how the next area is. But yeah, I have my doubts about keeping him on the team. Later on, once we hit level 20, maybe he'd be a little more viable. And certainly once we're 30. 20, when he gets Congeal, like I could build around that. Wolf gets some chill stuff, he gets chill stuff. It's an option. Can BBG get this? Can he can't get chill, it doesn't look like. Shock, burn, poison, armor break. No, instead of chill, he does armor break. But he's certainly capable of putting chill on things with stuff like Hex Touch. Anyway, I think that's pretty good. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream for the day, and we will pick this up again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Probably again around 6 or so, 6:30 maybe. Thanks everybody who stopped by, if anybody stopped by. Again, I don't have the overlays to see if anybody's even watching, so but if you did stop by, thanks, and maybe I'll see you next time. Bye.